Morning. We still going. Still. Not all day this time.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
When a level 2 or higher Zen can use them 5 times. Okay.
Waken wind!
Okay, yeah. Oh, he was right. This is the best.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Yeah, this is the best from off fight. need to go buy potions. Oh, I'm dead. I don't have any. I can't take any more hits. I did not realize I had 0 potions.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Wow. I didn't know that.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Yeah. And I'm dumb. I should have brought potions. That's my fault.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
They're suffering.
At least they refill it. That's nice of them. Yeah, against mobs, this thing is insane. I don't think I can upgrade, level up my stuff. Can I? Not in combat, yeah.
You don't think all this?
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Ended up only hitting the one guy. It only really hits in front of you. Probably. Oh no. I did not realize how low on health I was.
Nice try.
5K for just a super mini mob boss. I'll take it.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Okay, I'm doing terribly. Yeah. Terrible. What? Why? And of course, I dashed right into.
That's better.
I don't know how good it'll be against bosses.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Sure you will, buddy. Well, here we go.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh, you're right, my chocobo.
Good girl.
Again, sometimes the
No
thing does
villages.
not work.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Kinda is what happened, Clive. Looks like there's a hill, but I can go around. There it is. They made this view and really wanted to show it off.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I thought there'd be more to it. Oh, I like how simple that quest was. I like the, like... I feel like we shouldn't have gotten a reward. I know that's weird, but... I like the... just doing a nice thing for a guy.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Yeah. It's right around the goblin horde, or orc horde.
Enough of you, are there?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Oh boy.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
I'm not.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, can I go back to base? Yeah, let's go buy some potions. There's a new hunt.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
New crafting recipe, okay. Five of them. Screw one up. Where's the noisy pixel guide? Noisy pickle. Oh, I guess I gotta figure out where each one is. Goober. The goofy goober. Miguel. in the Usher and Blood Moon.
How do you split the sea?
I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Da, 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 da.
Still alive, are
Choose
you?
more items to sell.
Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it?
Oh, Torgo's listening to the music.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Yeah, level up.
I have quite the find for you today.
Barnabas's mother. A few right. Okay. Only returning generations later, she and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus. Okay. Huh. Okay, didn't know that. Moss the Chronicler. Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind. One which read, "Seek knowledge." This is Meki's Falls. Ah, okay, so we just know here. This is the Mother Crystal known as Mickey's once stood in the age of the fallen man, hoping to climb the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal and attempt to gain entry. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the Mother Crystal and its heart. At least that's what they say. The continent. Oh! A vast landmass situation far from the city short. Aside from the most traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back. For which reason, the character and customs of his people remain a mystery to most. Legend claims the remnants of the fallen fled there from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's Horn? The War of the Magi. I love FF14, so do they. Huh. Okay, that's super cool. The Circle of Malleus. Huh, okay. They were servants of Ultima.
You wish to study the tomes?
Cool, that was actually a lot of really interesting
Nick
info.
said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Okay, we'll load. Gonna go kill a goblin. An A-rank goblin. I don't really know how you can do that. Goober mouch.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Oh, that's right. There shouldn't be goblins over here. Yeah, he's a lot of health and no stagger bar.
I needed that. Too slow. Let's try.
Goblin punch.
Nice try. Too slow.
Set a cool line. Okay, motions.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh.
Looks very evil over there.
Be safe.
Beagle. Nigel the Beagle. The Beagle. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hunts. I like hunts.
That's no ordinary code. Nice try. There's a good boy. That's better.
No, I just missed it. I missed the window.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
could have been better, but I beat it. That's what matters.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Probably. We're getting close to the end of the game, so I would assume.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Yes.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Edge of Infinity.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Not quite enough to level up Zenkatsuken.
Thanks, girl.
There we go. Agony. Where's Rudra?
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
yeah, level 5ing that. Can't cancel that. Odin's definitely the biggest brain one. Wow. The Clive one-liners. Did I get enough AP? I probably did. It was an A rank. Nope, not quite.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Probably next fight, no matter
Come
what
again.
it is. Okay, this one. Kretov. Actually, yeah, Kretov's closer. There we go. It is right there. Forgot I have to run past these things.
Be safe.
Sanketsu can you can pre-proc and it stays through loading screens. Oh, that's cool animation. Thanatos.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Spirits without, what does that do? stagger him. Okay, the other ones do a lot of stagger damage. What does that do? I don't like that. Oh, okay. Oh, that could have been worse. Okay, we got one more.
Don't come back.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
You know what? Abilities. There we go.
Run like the wind.
Now we don't need to do these hunts, and I probably shouldn't because I'm on a time crunch, but the Imperial Chase. Oh no. And to a tree.
Be safe.
I like that line. Just the be safe, Chocobo. The same Chocobo he had since he was a child. Terminus.
Looks like I'm woken something up. Only one thing for it.
Oh no. No. Yeah, it's not going great. I mean, I'm just trying to focus on getting the tank so we can meter up. I got that 5. Okay. I want to see how much damage I can do. Hey, Falsey. Look at that, just a blitz ball again. Might as well be. Trying out some new abilities while doing this.
That's all ready.
Here, oh boy. 133k damage, and that wasn't even the most we could have done because I didn't use a strength tonic for that whole thing, or for half of it, and
Sweet dreams.
it didn't have that. It only had that much health left. Okay, Zanketsuken is the way to go. If a thing has a stagger bar, at least. Okay, stocking up on potions and then going back to main quest. I was just getting a few hunts.
Still alive,
How are you doing this morning, Falsey?
Going purse weighing you down.
You off today?
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Da-do, da-do. Ba-boom, boom, ba-ba-boom. Off today. I'm doing pretty good. Got a thing to do in, let's see, I have to leave in 4 hours. Or I have to end stream in 4 hours, so trying to make as much progress as I can. And then when I get back from that at around, let's see, so I leave around 12:30 and I'll get back around 5:30 at the latest. And then we'll be finishing the story, probably. According to OJ, I'll have enough time, hopefully. Or hopefully,
So do
I'll have
I.
enough time. The streets of madness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way not next.
I might replace wind up with ignition. Zankatsuga is doing a lot of the damage for single target. I don't know though. Let's just go with this for now. Well, that's a boss arena if I've ever seen one. A behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh. What's it doing? Is it casting meteor? Huh.
Stand back.
I like he's just basically doing a tank LB. Ah, no way back.
Get up. Here it comes.
Oh man. Let's go.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I love his one-liners. Oh boy. What is comment? Oh, okay, stay away from that. Okay. I am dodging terribly. No, I missed the timing on it. Oh. Okay, I'm doing terribly. 168,000 damage. I don't, I have to say this game frustrating than you would while. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Again? Are you sure?
Joshua!
Yeah, there's a lot of frustrating behemoth fights. That's bad.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Okay, sure. This is bad, this is bad.
This might be a job for F8!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah.
When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Okay, we'll do it again. Oh, it's not that. Oh, I need to do it. Okay. I need to do its desperation move, I guess. Ah, okay. They needed to do its cool. They wanted to show off its cool lesson move. I wouldn't want to skip a phase. Cool. Can't withstand Brotherhood. They are, the two of them are very Ed and Al from FMA.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Wanted to go out with an ill-placed comment. Oh.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I like that mission was pretty much just a boss fight. Oh, it's not over. Never mind. I used all my potions on that. There better not be a tougher boss. Nope, there's a horde of enemies. I like this music. Any items? No. One over there. Oh, there's two ways to go.
Enough of you,
I'll go this way. Okay, all die. Yeah, this game's amazing. You didn't know. Big guy. I wonder what goes the other way.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, one of them has a cannon. Hadouken. Honestly, I'm not surprised that my build ended up being entirely about, like, building up to a big hit.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Oh yeah, say that again.
Then we better move quickly.
I run past. Alright, here we go.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Let's try. Enough. You're finished. It's over.
Oh, I was still on my limit break.
Through the castle then.
I
Oh,
don't see
boy.
any other way.
It's like, yeah, it is a trap, but we're just gonna walk right through it, because, you know, satellite. Oh, let's make goals for satellite. If I get a move that makes Zankatsuken better, I'll take that. What's my AP looking like? Now the question is, do I want to save up for this? Instead of Gungear or Heaven's Cloud. What does what does mastering those abilities do? Or upgrading them? Increase follow-up attack speed. Or increase the number of times the ability can be chained. I need 1 AP. I need 1 AP to get that upgraded. Oh. Okay, enemy. I need literally 1 orc to get out here. A raise will do just fine. There we go. Okay, then I'll save it for that to try that out.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh boy, what am I fighting here? Quarrel. Okay, I can take you out super easy.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
I mean, I accidentally used a high potion. Did not mean to do that. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Did not mean to stagger it. Oh, well, it died anyways. Zankatsukin's so powerful. I was wanting to charge it up more, but nope, didn't need to. Please be a high potion. Okay, well, money. You have a store where I could buy a high potion? Then I'll be happy for the money. Oh, what's down there? Oh, down there's the right path. The high potion, nice. Exactly what I wanted for Christmas.
It's over. It's over.
One second. Just checking something. Okay, sorry. I think they showed this shot in like this fight in a trailer.
Focus, Joshua.
Here we go, here we go.
It's over.
Okay, I got a fully charged Zankatsukin ready to go. I feel like there's probably gonna be another boss at the end of the bridge. I can't believe you started with Behemoth.
Let's hope this works.
Okay, what are we fighting? Okay.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. I am very far into the game. If anyone doesn't want spoilers, leave 10 seconds ago. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Let me give you a shout out. Were you able to finish the game? I saw you were really far ahead. I've been meaning to check out your VODs.
Maddie! Exclamation point. I love it.
Thank you so much.
Maki resident. Albert Jackson, who lives
I
in
am
the Maki residence.
55 hours into the game,
Where does Albert
give
Jackson?
or take. We're on one of the
Just
final
load right
missions
now.
of the game.
Can't see where
so
he works, but if we can know where he works, then
if
we
you
can
don't
maybe
want
follow him.
spoilers,
That's funny.
you get 10-second warning.
Stop. You should probably start that, and then I can create a couple of
Okay.
these.
And we're back to gameplay. Hope you're enjoying the game, and I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm hopefully gonna finish today. I've been playing non-stop. Did 60 hours 2 days ago, 3 days ago. 16 hours 2 days ago, and 17 hours yesterday to get through this. I don't want to waste a whole Zen Katsugan on just one like small group of 3 guys. Okay, what is gonna walk through that door? Or fall down from the sky? Or teleported. Okay, teleported. They do have a cave troll. This is basically just Mordor. Oh, yeah, we've reached basically Mordor. Trying to build up the meter. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Hey, Socrates, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoying watching some 16, I assume. How far did Yem get?
happened to them? The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Okay. Did we bring our own army?
Jill!
She still has powers. Down! All the warriors.
She's not alone.
Oh, it's main theme. Oh man.
Surprised to see us.
Yeah. He's about to land back on the beach where Clive and Jill.
He told us exactly where you'd be.
Okay, so I'm
Even
basically
sniffed out a crack in
at the
castle
end
wall.
of that section,
And
so
when we saw
I'm a
the
bit
heavens
ahead.
come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Yeah.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Oh?
Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Oh.
That is all.
Thank you.
Why didn't they make Dion and Joshua the couple? They could have done that. They should have done that.
Please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if
Yeah,
the
main
ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh boy. Everyone's here. Okay. Hi, shop man.
But don't
How are you
suppose
doing,
there's how I can
Goots?
say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after
Goots.
letting
I
us
love
carry all this
Goots.
stuff all the way to Ash.
Yes, we do owe it all to medicine, bro. Unironically.
I mean, you'll buy some off us.
Yes, I will buy all the potions.
I've got some good stuff for you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go. All done then. You've got everything you need then.
Oh.
Finished.
Nice.
I think. Is all done then? No.
Okay, hey doggy. Bark.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
Thanks, Gav.
He'd be proud of us all.
What does Dion have to say?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who
We couldn't have made this far without you, Torgal. Barks in approval.
to my spear.
This is a legend who knows their spot in history. He does. The super dog Torgal.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Well, let's do this. I'm very curious what this boss is going to be at the Mother Crystal, because I know this is not the final boss.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Oh, is he going to do the big speech?
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh. Oh. No, we won't. Who's staying behind? Get on the ship and
Seems
go.
our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Wow, we'll do this together. Actually, no, we're just gonna go with the original plan. Oh, there he is.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh. Good dog.
No!
Okay, cool. I thought he was gonna stay behind and kill, kill them all.
Come back.
What?
Where are we? The popcorn. Got a
Joshua.
good movie.
Joshua, wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No.
Welcome to our darkness.
Oh.
A rift between worlds where
wow.
your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Oh, are we gonna get a bunch of lore drops? This is just
As
Memoria.
fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
This game also takes a lot of inspiration from FF9.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
No, I had nothing to do with that.
We leave.
The interdimensional rift. Oh man. All three devs they asked had FF5 on their top 3. And you can tell. Pokemon Gen 4.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back
I'm very excited for
to the
Exposition.
beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended
same
upon the
Halsey,
land,
that's...
painting
it's
the
great.
horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Oh, this music's so good. I feel like we don't need the light, Clive.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had.
Sorry if I'm
First,
talking
we
much.
would
Yeah,
require a
trying to take
land
it all in.
unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
They do something similar in a couple 14 dungeons. It's always cool.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
We'll
Is
have
that
Joshua,
not
and
what
you
gods
think we're
do?
gonna have Joshua game, by the way?
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos.
That'd be cool.
All
I
that
expect
you
if there's
might
a
one day
like
blossom,
an expansion, it'll be playing as
and our future thus secured.
Joshua.
We thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle.
Alright, sorry about that.
His own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Okay.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
This track, like, I know I've said it already for this specific track like 5 minutes ago, but man, it's so good. I love the piano. That looks like a boss guy. Was that Ifrit?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Oh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one, Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yeah.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Are we gonna fight Ultima now? No, we're gonna fight. Oh.
Now you must learn.
Oh.
That this
we're gonna fight Ultima.
will not tolerate disobedience.
Cool.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Yeah!
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh boy.
That's better.
Mark of the Storm. Oh, oh no. Stay away from that. Oh boy. Oh. Ravage. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Okay, shut down. No! What? No, this is not even the final boss, Trella. To be fair, I've done all the side quests and stuff so far.
Let's roll ready.
Come on, I keep getting. Oh. I'm trying to get this right. I keep failing it. Ugh. Come on, one more. I'm doing so badly. Alright, here we go. Or not. Could have done better, but do what I could. Oh no. Well, you're fighting God. Very easy. We will all beat.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Oh no.
Oh wretched.
Event Horizon.
Even of contrition.
I have like no health potions left, by the way.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Help me, boy.
I'm probably going to die. Like, I don't think I'll make this fight. I have no healing. Actually, that's not true. I do have healing in my inventory. It's not good though. Like, I don't want to use it, but or how to put it. I prefer not to use it if I don't have to. I have to, so. Man, I haven't had to do this in the entire game, but I have an elixir instantly restore all HP. I haven't used these the entire game. Oh no, what is he doing now?
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Oh.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is
Deliverance.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Okay. Probably still gonna die, but
chaos.
Thank you, Diana. Okay, you can't use the Kupo coin. I just have to do the whole rest of the fight without getting hit. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, I just have to do the whole rest of the fight without getting hit a single time. Okay. Well, that sucks. I think they refill your potions, though, so.
Your fate is inexorable.
Yeah, I refill potions, and I'm on phase 2.
Unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I can definitely get him soon. Okay, come on, buddy, hit me. like Ravana moves in the fire phase. There we go. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Almost dead. Man, this is gonna be insane on harder difficulties. Not as proud of that one, but I beat him. That's what matters. Increases the rate at which dancing steel fills Zankatsuken by 25%. That's a lot. That is a lot.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Well, he's not the final boss, so what is?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh? Are we back? What? Oh, Dream World, let's go. I like how there are two Jills.
Tell me, Clive.
Yeah.
How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
I like that Joshua isn't doing it.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Oh? Infinite Darkness hallway?
Please.
Oh.
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Oh, we're back here.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Oh? Oh, the Phoenix Feather. This is great. I love this.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
Yeah. Oh, man.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
What you gonna do about
the
it?
Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
I'm not sure exactly what he means.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
All-powerful alien versus the indomitable human spirit. Yeah! I love this remix of this song.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
This is Logos. Ah, we destroyed the crystal. I guess we were in there? I think it's the God doesn't understand love trope. Yeah, one of my favorites. A big Final Fantasy one. Ashes to Ashes. That's a good trophy. Oh, we're still in here. We should leave.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we get out?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Logo.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Cool. Oh. Twin side. Why are we here? Who's here? Oh. Okay, Ultima's back at the tower.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Oh no.
And back to their origin.
Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin? Oh. Oh no. Terrence is here. And so is Medicine Girl. Oh. So that's what happened to the giant hole on the other part of the continent. Cool. Oh.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
There they are. They appeared a few feet over from where they disappeared.
Clive! Joshua!
Okay, get on the boat, everyone.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Oh.
Thank you.
Don't die. Oh no. He didn't die, he's just being cool. They just had to show him being cool. Back to base. Okay, so that city's mostly gone, and that's there. The hideaway. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Can you see it? Where is it?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues.
Where would it be? I can't know.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone?
The whole gang.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right.
We have to find a way to
We faced
fly.
him at Stone here. Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Make an airship.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Phoenix
It's
can.
a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this.
Just
Trust
have
me.
Phoenix and Bahamut,
Some
like,
fresh air, eh?
put everyone in like a giant basket and have Phoenix and Bahamut fly it up there. That's all you need to do.
Joshua seemed upset.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I always do and keep doing main story till it tells me to leave the base.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Yeah.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
We could have.
I will do
We should have
what I
Bahamut
must.
fly us, the two of us,
This is
up there.
our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
Yeah.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Yeah!
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
I'm glad Dion
He
is
has
coming with
much
us.
to answer for.
Also, I would like Jill to come with us, by the way. She can also fly.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Hmm.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
What? We should bring Jill with us. What are you still doing here, Oscar?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
Go to Eastport.
As soon as the rebuilding work is complete,
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
She should be coming with us. She can use her powers. We saw her use her ice powers.
It's almost time.
Okay. Oh boy, when OJ said side quests open up, he really meant it, huh? Well, so the plan is I have 2.5 hours.
Make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Till I have to go, and then I'll come back and finish the main story. So we got 2.5 hours to do all the side quests.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
You have to go help the dog. There's such thing as too many side quests. Everything opens up before endgame because of gaming. True. Hopefully I can do all of these in 2.5 hours, but we'll see. Wait.
Still alive, are you?
Buy some
Go on, then.
potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
I haven't left, so I don't
From
know.
what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
We have a side quest of uniting the armies of the realm.
We begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Wow.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Nope, it's all good.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack, probably. A muffin, maybe, something. And then I'll be right back for more. Hey, back again. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone is having a good morning. Okay, so, like, literally every character is a side quest. Joshua, what's your side quest? I want to do it.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh!
Something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning
Yeah, we'll
to
be
go,
doing this one.
But would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, that's going up there. Of course, I'm not leaving. Oh, wait. Who are you? Oh, Doris. There's another quest for
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Yeah.
We'll be needing
Understandable.
the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him
John
held
Wick's
captive in
alternative
that
name,
place.
Chadwick.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
And...
Sid,
I don't know
was
you.
wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Why?
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Oh.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Oh, okay.
Sounds reasonable.
I
So
figured
you happy to oversee
Gaff
the
would
boys'
be
test, then?
better, but...
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay, I'll be there at some point in the future. Who knows when? Maybe after I beat the game. We'll see.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. That hopeless romantic lady changes clothes every time I pass her, which is weird because every other NPC just stays exactly the same.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange.
Oh?
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's
No,
what
but
I
actually,
said.
yes.
In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Time to go cheer Mid up. Let's go upstairs first. And then we'll go to Mid downstairs. Yeah. Who is this?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have
No
a
idea who
moment?
you are.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
Oh, okay, you're new.
My name is Herman.
Herman.
I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Okay.
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go get it.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
Okay.
All right. I'll see
I'll
what
follow
I can find
the
there.
quest marker.
May the mothers guide you.
Now go downstairs and talk to Mid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new god?
How you doing, Mid?
Mid, if you have a...
Oh?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
We're gonna get an
Are you
airship.
volunteering?
Getting
I'll have
FF5
you
their
know the
claim to
Enterprise
fame.
is my baby.
Oh.
But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, what's up with my dog? Hey, Torgal, buddy, why do you look sad? What you looking at?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Yeah.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
But only his left leg. Oh,
I'll
sorry,
take
buddy.
like as not.
Put your name on
Must have
Twitch.
been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Bark.
Let's get that thing off you.
No? Okay.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh, well, okay, that was weird.
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been
Let
paying
me go
attention.
and turn that off.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
What's that for you, dear? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that
Can't
then?
make that.
And?
Well, that's a cool looking sword. Okay, dog. Where are we going?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
You wanna go home?
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Make for where is that exactly? Oh, okay. Well, we'll finish what you have to do here, and then follow up on that. The Joshua and Torgal quest are the one that mattered the most to me. Jill would too if she had one.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Yeah.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
What?
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization.
What?
Committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them?
I guess so, Diana.
Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted.
Time to
in
go
single
find out about a
breath.
secret
You might
society.
just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
Clive looks at
If you
Joshua.
were, by
It's
some
not
chance,
your
able
organization,
to
is it?
save
Are you
even a
sure
single
none
book
of
from the
one
poor
of your
man's library?
undying part-times in
I
this
know
one?
his soul
There might be some crossover.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, is there anything? Yes, there is one more thing to do here. Need to talk to somebody about Mid's quest.
Boy.
Boy. Boy.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Yeah,
You know what
I
an
do know what an
adamantoise
adamantoise is.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near
Cool.
Ulbidza.
Time to go kill a
All
big
that's left of the
turtle.
village
A
anyway.
big, really old turtle.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, let's go to Torgal's quest first. OJ. So, for reference, we are here. I'm assuming, or this is the final. I'm pretty certain this is the final boss, thing. So just doing side quests for the next 2 hours till I have to go, and I'll come back and do that. Yeah, I might be able to. Honestly, I might be able to get most of the side quests done and then come back, finish the last of them, and then. Do that one.
It's still here.
Joshua.
After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Oh, Joshua's here.
Help me.
What? No? What?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. We won't be
Okay.
long.
Bye.
Hop in, boy.
What?
This place has
Wow, a unique. Okay, cool.
Jeez, it all. The
Did
rookery's
not
right through
expect a
those trees.
unique
Come on.
area for this side
Place
quest.
you there. I bet I could still beat you.
That's small, but it's still, they made a unique zone for this side quest.
Here we
I
are.
died during that ultimate fight.
This was our hideaway.
That was pretty tough.
Torgal?
Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
How would he get here? On his own. Oh, the trading. Oh. It's just like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Well. You never stop looking for me.
How did the dog get on the island? On his own.
Thank you, Torgal.
I guess he can
for never
swim.
giving up. For never forgetting.
Little puppy.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Yeah, I guess just because he didn't like to swim doesn't mean he can't. Oh, where are you going?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Oh, there's more?
I think I know where we're going.
Ah, a nice view of the castle.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
We did it. Some of these side quests are really good. Okay, we have, I don't know which one this is, but it's here, so we're gonna go do it. Got some oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay, there's still more, probably over by the boats.
This should be enough.
Okay, so we got no more quests in Rosario. Let's. Now we'll go do. Let's go to Tabor. Do that Joshua quest. And pick up whatever this one is. They are in the same building. Okay, read us our father's will.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask so much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosario striving as one might be last to overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be my arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance?
Did you get a quest from Joshua via letter?
It would seem the late
no.
penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left
Maybe?
for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke
I
of?
talked to him about
His
this one.
plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father
Maybe I
entrusted
already
them
did
to
it.
my predecessor, the former bearer of the burning quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
No, I don't think so.
But your
This one
father's
might be a
dream
prerequisite
did
for
not
that then.
end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Okay, cool.
Shall we then?
Turn back around though. He has another quest I need to pick up. Oh, I'm back inside. Hey, we just left, but you wanted something?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of
I
our
wish
brethren
these
went to
quests had
journey
Joshua
across the
like
strait
with you in the
in order to
cutscenes.
pursue a new avenue of inquiry.
Just
in our
like just this
ongoing
last set,
investigation.
where there's no option
Sent
but to
an
do it with
owl some
Joshua.
while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he
Yeah, I
surviving
think
another
so,
full
OJ.
moon?
No. The object of
About
his
an hour,
study was a
45
savior
minutes of
cult
just
that
side
has arisen
questing,
in Ash
and then I
in
come
recent
back
years.
and it'll be like.
We believe it may have some
Hopefully, I can
connection
finish
to
most of them
Circle
in the
of
next
Malleus,
hour 45.
an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an
And
understanding
the last
of
few
this new faith,
I can do when I get
we
back.
hoped
Of
to
course,
learn
doing
more of
finishing the
the
main story.
Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation.
No, it is not. Okay.
Given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
I mean, there's like, what is it?
It would not.
I forget what it's called, but like, there's when
Can you be any more
people
specific?
get turned by
The
primals.
last owl I received from him.
I mean, I forget
mentioned
what
a
it's called right
village
now.
Where he had heard the cult were wont
But where
to
they're like
assemble.
mind controlled by primals, but that's the
Nickelback was
closest
its
thing.
name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him,
I
expect
thought
it
at
did so
first,
there.
Diana, but honestly, I like them.
I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes.
How
And
did
may
this
the
little
fire
child
god's
survive
flame
for so
ever
many
burn
years?
in your heart.
There was a secret society all about his survival.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Like, there's ambient dialogue, Joshua. Why can't he be in the cutscenes? Also, OJ, did you ever find out who voiced older Joshua?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield,
Goditha.
loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Oh.
I only hope
What's our
you can
gift?
forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes.
Didn't see the
upon
main
their
videos in
coming
the
of
credits
age.
video. Watch the two
Indeed
videos.
it
No
has.
problem. I'll check later
Our
too.
father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged. Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Okay.
What say you, Joshua?
What
We'll
else?
make Dad proud. Let's go. Was this it? They're both far. I'm gonna go kill this one first.
Let's go.
Let's go. I found the thing we're supposed to kill, I think. Oh no, that's just a regular enemy that's on the map. Cool.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
This one's the turtle. Okay, Panther, stop following me. Please stop following me, Panther. Come on. Nope. No, no. Nope, nope, nope. Run.
Let's press on.
Okay. Haha, you can't. Oh, you're gone. Wow. Also, OJ, this is the build. This is it. This is the build of all time. Oh no. Oh. That didn't do any damage to him? What? It didn't hit his. It didn't hit his head. It what? Okay. It is normally the build of all time. Not this time, apparently. Bethesda wrote a tweet saying Starfield physical copies only have a download code, but they took it down. You think that's them retracting that, or is that them going, wait, no, don't tell people? That's insane. Ultimate easy. Random turtle, hold my okay. I got to take a left and then yeah, okay. They're getting ratio, but well, yeah.
Run like the wind.
They should. Don't release a physical. Like, if you want to do digital only, I don't care.
Joshua.
But then, don't like what? Don't. Never mind. Oh, okay. Also, OJ, it doesn't like Zengetsuken retains forever. Like, you could go zone to zone, and what you meter you had built up just stays the whole time.
There it is. The house Westfield.
$30 FPS game that you're hyped for. Well, if you have it on PC, it's fine. I got this. $114 could have been better. Oh, I didn't use strength potion. I got 168k earlier, OJ. Okay, so I'm now curious. That thing threw me way up when I was all the way up here. I'm very curious. If I stood like right here and got hit by that tornado, could I get out of the map? It might throw you high enough to throw you out of bounds. If it depends how high the wall is. This game seems tested like through hell, so probably not. That's a question for speedrunner Yamity.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you,
lapidary.
Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
You what?
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When
wow.
word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank
the random lady knew in advance.
My duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord.
So glad that dumb
Your
idiot
Grace,
is dead.
For coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Wait. There's more. Okay.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying
fan
to
fiction
finally
where she
receive
tells
the
Elwyn.
inheritance that was denied
Yeah.
for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part
I'll do it. That's my new job
might I
now.
suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial
We need now. We need. They're making the Marvel What If. We need the Final Fantasy 16 What If anime.
And that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it.
Boy.
It too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay, I'll come back for this last side quest here. Where's the memorial? Is that it? Yeah.
Good girl.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. He was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Chocobo drifting to your father's grave.
Be safe.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
So much better than Chocobo Chippy.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Yeah.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Turn back and see his ghost. Yeah!
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Joshua's joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. He was already with me. What do you mean? But... Okay. Sure. Permanent party member. He was already kind of permanent, but... Okay, so that, yeah, that's the... Should I save that one for last, OJ, you think? Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm realizing. I accepted that quest immediately, that side quest, and then did it. I'm guessing if, like, I didn't accept that side quest, I would have gone out and do the other side quest on my own. Like, if I didn't talk to him at all, I would have gone and done another side quest on my own without him there. Okay, that's cool then.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, it was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay. I might save that Joshua one that OJ recommended for last.
Mitadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
It is an
Do
airship.
you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all?
Full
Just the
credit
gear?
songs out in Japan.
We
Ooh,
have more
good.
parts if Mid needs them.
Very
That's
excited to
all for
listen to
now.
it later.
But I'll let Mid know about
I think
your...
OJ, that quest from
just in case,
like the letter from
Thanks,
Joshua,
Sid.
just became available, and I think I'm gonna. Should I save that for last or do that now? Because Joshua just became a permanent party member, and you said it involves Jill. So if she's gonna be hanging around now, okay, cool. I will do it immediately.
they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see.
Oh, it's a tiny little
do it.
flying airship. It's a test airship.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Just wind. Use Garuda. Wind
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Yo, she's
People
just
will
like
lose their
Tita,
homes,
OJ.
Children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Then you'll never meet your foreign friends.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Let's see the cover art. Dog.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Dog. Sorry for the pop-up of just dog, big dog covering the screen, but sponsored by dog. Why dog? It's the cover art that OJ linked. Took 2 seconds, did a magic cutout, got rid of the color. Or the background, I mean. Boom. Dog. Torgal, even. Yeah, let's all talk, just the three of us.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different.
It's Torgal if you think about it, Diana.
Since we returned from Drake's
If you think
spine,
about it in your heart.
I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, we're gonna do this one now. Was that there the whole time? I didn't even notice. I didn't notice there was another zone you could go to.
Ready, go? Faster!
To be clear, it's just directly left. Yeah, oh, it was purposely hidden. Find these bushes. Or not, well, I guess not purposely hidden. Oh, no. They're all dead.
this is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
To find snow daisies.
There's a whole floral thing over there.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
So OJ, does anything unlock, like, after you beat the game, basically? Like a hunt you can only do after you beat the final boss, type of thing?
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice.
Hi, Lisa's voice
Joshua and
actor.
I are looking for a place where
Nah,
snow daisies
cool.
grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that
about
snow daisies grew. She mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Where are the Royal Meadows? Well, while we're here.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that later.
A fortress?
I want to do this Jill one first.
I would speak.
I'll help with out with your town's problems later, Northreach.
Saw the captain just now. Ready, girl?
Really love the credit song for this game. Hope it's uploaded worldwide tomorrow. Probably. I remember hearing a little bit of it in that trailer.
Someone's brave.
But...
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. See that?
I do. Flowers and our friends.
close to hollow for you, but not quite there. Like, credit songs are like, since they started doing lyrical ones in, I remember not, I haven't played 8. Did they do a lyric song in,
Let's hope this is the last one.
Oh no.
Only one way to find out.
Did they do a lyric song in, what's it called, 8? Okay, so since 9, the credit songs have always been really good.
That was harder than I expected.
It's just like Nier.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
I really like FF12's credits theme, and obviously Stand By Me.
Come on, let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to
Oh,
you.
we're gonna have a moment with Jill.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Turned around. Leaves without response.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
I don't know what that is, Diana.
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
And they say they're bad at writing romances. Probably, OJ. Probably.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Jill gonna be a permanent party member too? Diamond Dust cooldown reduced by 7 seconds is actually a lot. That's actually a lot. I don't use it, but that's good. I might have this as my wallpaper. Yeah, let's go. Wait, where's Joshua? They're both permanent, right? She didn't replace him. Yeah, we got the whole gang.
And who'll pay for that?
Let's go.
What do you think?
Thank you for forcing me to do that, OJ. Oh, you know what, OJ? I did want to show you something I remembered. I have to find it. Here it is. The worst ability ever. The worst item ever made. Ever. Lowers charge time for charged magics by 0.2% seconds. 0.2 seconds. I feel like that has to be, like, a mistake. Like... What? Okay, let's see how many I have left. Okay, so I'll have to pick up the quest in this town. I have this one, and then a few quests over here to do. Okay. So you know what? Let's take care of... I'm gonna do this one next. Yeah, I should be able to do all the quests. I have about 45 minutes till I have to leave, and then,
I would speak with this Duke.
And if there's only like an hour plus of the main story left, then I can definitely finish all the side quests when I get back, or what's left. Those milliseconds to save your life. Yep. The 0.2 seconds. The 2 milliseconds.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here,
Oh,
my
you.
lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for.
It's like Agro, she
Unless
said,
you are
I'm
content to see your people downtrodden and
unfortunate to
dispossessed.
be the daughter of the
My
Duke of
father would
Subway.
have it that
Oh
citizens
yeah, I
exist
saw,
only
I
to
saw your
serve the
that
Empire.
during that scene.
That
Didn't
they should
want
be
to
forced
talk
to
during
make
it, but
every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
I wish she said that.
But he is wrong. It is not the
I do
people
wish she
who
said
must
that,
serve the
Diana.
Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Yeah.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I like the other part of this quest line, so glad to finish it.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our...
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Cool. Monster hunting time. Well, if I was listening right. I was kind of listening.
Ready, go? Yeah! Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Okay, make a line, make a line, make a line. There we go. need to buy potions.
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me.
You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
Oh, yeah.
She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh boy.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Wow.
We can
Neither of you
rebuild
people are very
Sandbreak,
convincing.
just as great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates.
Yeah.
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Cool.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
She memorized
Should any of your
the
men be
Kama
wounded,
Sutra. She's
take them to
very
the
good at
Vale.
her job.
We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will. I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number. Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you? I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd. All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over. Till then, madame.
Okay, let's save a town.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman.
Maybe you should have just kept the music playing in the whole zone.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Let darkness fall!
Come on, round up everybody. Get in, get in. There we go.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
I never bought potions.
Let's try.
game's really good, if you didn't know.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal, Joshua, and Jill, don't worry about it. We'll be having a good time doing whatever you were doing.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
Jill and Joshua, hey, no problem, we were having tea.
And I was wrong.
I kind of wish Jill and Joshua becoming party members that this section was mandatory, so they could have dialogue and be in the cutscenes for only the quests that unlock only after that.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
He's learning his lesson, Falsey.
But by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger...
It's a great name.
...got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
with Isabel. Yeah.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts.
Yeah, Falsey. Like, this last set in particular has been really good, like all these quests.
My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
We did it. Quest complete. Or Calcum. We'll do this one now.
The garrison said they'd taken it.
I've nerve. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Hi, Ember.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you. Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
Gav's
Clearly
great.
Have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Do they know you're
Ember.
coming?
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Will do.
All right, Ember. Impress me. Come on.
Where are we going? Oh, okay, so there.
All right.
I didn't, I have no potions.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
No,
Or
no,
maybe
he's
not.
not. I'll use my elixir if I have to.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Okay, well.
Nice try.
Giga Flare combined with Rift Slip is real good.
Enough.
Well, Ember, I don't think you'll be becoming a scout today.
Ember, Are you...
Oh, we did tell him to run.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Let's stock up on potions.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
You went and got the
I
thing,
believe
didn't you?
this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Back at the hideaway.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, so we're done with side quests in this region. We're done with side quests in the Empire, in Rossfield. Or Rosaria, why did I call it Rossfield? We still have 2 in Dalmekia and 3 in Waloed. Yeah, this can definitely be done. I'm gonna finish this quest right here and then log off. But then I'll be back in about 5 hours, 5-ish hours, probably around 5:30 Eastern.
There's something about it.
You should have...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yeah, sure.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Why not?
And he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Where you going?
Soft as a brush there, man. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Trial and error. We did it. Pile drive. Oh, for 4 seconds. Cool. Man, that's nice. Ah, hunts are available. I'll do the hunts after I do the side quests. Two A ranks. Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours.
Genji gloves.
Come again.
What do Genji gloves do? Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Yeah. I know that's not a bunch, but the other one we had was magic damage up by 10%, so I'll take that.
More for ya.
There's another side quest here? Gav, okay. We'll pick this up.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
You need me to go get you something.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
I have one of those.
There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
Or, I guess we have a white one,
And that's all you
not
need.
a silver one.
A feather.
That or the bird whose oar it's attached to, aye.
If only we approached community life the way Clive approaches side quests.
The northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, I can definitely finish tonight. Cause say I got like, what? Hour or two? Yeah, hour or two of side quests left. Then hunts.
A test of your reflexes!
And then we'll finish the story. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna end stream for now. I'll be back in about 5 hours, give or take. We're gonna go raid Starlight. Wait, is she not live? I just saw she was live. I just checked. Oh, there she is. Okay. There she is. Starlight Chi, who made my emotes. Go say hi. Again, I'm gonna be back in about like 5 hours. We're gonna finish the game. But yeah, go say hi to her. She's playing FF7 Remake. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.